Greetings, loved ones. Let's take a journey.
I know a place where the grass is really greener, warm, wet and wild. There must be something in the water. Sipping gin and juice, laying underneath the palm trees. And the birds break their necks, trying to creep a little sneak peek.
What?
You could travel the world, but nothing comes close to the Golden Coast. Once you party with us, you'll be falling in love. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top, sun-kissed skin so hot will melt your popsicle. California girls were undeniable. Fine, fresh beers, we got it on lock. West Coast represent, now put your hands up. Sex on the beach, we don't mind standing on stilettos. We freak in my Jeep, Snoop Doggy Dogg on the stereo. You could travel the world, but nothing comes close to the Golden Coast. Once you party with us, you'll be falling in love. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top, sun-kissed skin so hot will melt your popsicle. California girls were undeniable. Fine, fresh beers, we got it on lock. West Coast represent, now put your hands up.
Tone, tan, fit and ready. Turn it up cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her buns. The girl's afraid she drive a Jeep and live on the beach. I'm okay, I won't play, I love the bay, just like I love LA, Venice Beach and Palm Springs. Summertime is everything, homeboys banging out, all that ass hanging out. Bikinis, zucchinis, martinis, no weenies, just the king and the queenie. Katie, my lady, look at here, baby. I'm all up on you, cause you representing California.
California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top, sun-kissed skin so hot will melt your popsicle.
Come on, come on.
California girls were undeniable. Fine, fresh beers, we got it on lock. West Coast represent,
West
now put your hands up.
Hey, hey.
みんなが好きななら正しいとか
そういうのやめろようるさい時代よちょっと黙って私がボケるみたいな今それ気が起こらない
The secret side of me, I never let you see. I keep it caged, but I can't control it. So stay away from me, the beast is ugly. I feel the rage and I just can't hold it. It's scratching on the walls, in the closet, in the halls. It comes awake and I can't control it. Hiding under the bed, in my body, in my head. Why won't somebody come and save me from this? Make it end. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate.
Hello and welcome back to the Sinful Skulls, everybody. I'm Scully Sinful, your big bro, and today we are going to be playing a game called Slay the Princess. If I can get it to start working, I've been trying to get it to like load up for a little bit here, and it's not working. So, what the hecky? Hopefully, I can figure it out before too much time, but. It is what it is. But how have y'all been? I went to a convention this weekend and it was really fun. I ran some panels and I think a lot of people had a really good time with them. So that always makes me happy. But other than that, it's been pretty eventful. I watched the new One Piece live action, the new season of One Piece, and it was really fun. So One Piece, especially the live action, it's so interesting because it's like, it's very schlocky. It's like such a silly show, but it almost works. Like it works despite it, and I don't understand quite how it all functions. I guess like it feels. Did I post going live to the Discord? I don't think I did. I'll probably do that here in a sec. Oh, okay. Here's why it's not working. I think one of the files was broken in the game. But yeah, let me go over to the Discord and see if I can send the going live. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, but yeah, the One Piece live action has been very strange. I think it's like I'm still having a good time with it, but it's definitely weird in a good way. Okay, I think like what it reminds me the most of is Power Rangers, which is a very strange comparison. It's like it has that level of silliness, I guess, that you don't really see a lot anymore in other stuff. Okay. I think those are the going lives. I think we're good. And right now it's fixing the game. It's verifying files, doing a bunch of stuff like that. So hopefully it'll start working here in a few seconds. Otherwise, whoops. But yeah, like I said before, Slay the Princess has been a game I've been very interested in for a long time at this point. It's got to be at least like 3 or 4 years. But yeah, this is a game I've been thinking about playing for a very long time now. And I'm very excited to actually get to play it now. Like I said, I'm playing this completely blind. So I have no idea what's gonna happen or what the vibe is. Welcome in, Reload. A terrifying presence has entered the room. See, that's gonna. I feel like that's a quote from the game, and that brings me that makes me worried. I mean, even the name of this game is kind of interesting. Slay the Princess. Not typically something you do. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Is that Fear and Hunger? That feels like it might be Fear and Hunger. Yes? Gotcha. Hell yeah. Yeah, Fear and Hunger is cool. Oh my. Hey, I like to call myself a huge nerd. I like to call myself a huge nerd, and it's because I have proximate knowledge of very, very, very many things, even if I haven't like fully engaged with said things. Because I've never played Fear and Hunger, but I did watch a video essay about Fear and Hunger. So that's how I know about it. Same here. Did you watch for me it was Super Eye Patch Wolf, who's my favorite YouTuber. Yeah, that's my guy. Super Eye Patch Wolf is my dude. Love that guy. He's so cool. Based? Yes. Hell yeah. I'm guessing similar taste. Garfield. What? Yes. Yeah. His videos on what the internet did to Garfield. So good. So good. This also, hi Patchy, welcome in. This is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, Black Tabby Games, if you need a list of specific content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. Alright. I have not heard of I'm Scared. I'm interested. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh man. Oh, what an intro. Okay. Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut. It's such a good game. You look forward to seeing my... I am looking forward to playing this. Genuinely. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sinful Skulls, and I'll add it to the list. We'll see whether or not I end up playing it. I'm kind of a scaredy cat. The hero and the princess. So
You're on a path in the
Oh,
woods.
okay. There's voice acting.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I see. 1 second, y'all. I'm going to make this a little bigger. There we go.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Kill the princess or else the world ends. Oh, okay, cool. Whoa. There's so many options. Okay. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But what if she's cool? But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back
Look,
this up?
you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here
Don't question
if
it, just
weren't
kill.
to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay. Interesting. Have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end of the world is because she's locked up? Ooh, good. I mean, that's a good point.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I wonder if I can just argue with this
Nevertheless,
guy.
let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Gotcha.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I mean, okay, I
Causality
guess.
doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Oh, I mean, then she doesn't necessarily leave the cabin.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
That shouldn't be too hard. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Ooh. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion! Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
I don't know.
Is slaying a princess
I'm
that
just
much
so used
worse
to
than
consuming
slaying a
media where
fisherman
princesses
or a
are, like,
miller or a
good.
seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than
Welcome
slaying
back,
a
Nightfall.
seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Well, I mean, she could be a princess who doubles as a seamstress. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
She's pretty? Oh man, then I guess she
Like
just
I
gets
said,
to live.
I don't make the rules.
I love pretty
no matter
princesses.
how much I wish I did.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I don't know, the world kind of sucks sometimes.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Do we get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
That is a plushie of my wife, Lila. Yeah. And you can get her to say stuff with enough channel points. And it actually has her voice. She put a little piece of her soul into her plushie, and she can talk. Although she likes to get a little wonky sometimes, and she says some crazy stuff. If you look at her emotes, she also has some in there. Yeah, but yeah, that's my wifey. Currently, she's on Discord? No, she's playing something. I can't quite figure out what she is from my vantage point right here. Yeah, I have no idea what she's playing, but she's playing something over there in the corner. Wait, you have Discord? Yes, I do. If you go down to the panels, you can join the Discord. Or there. I think that should work. Hopefully that link works. It's not super busy, but we do a question of the day, and a few people answer it. Right now, we're kind of just still building it up. You know what? What if I just turn around and leave?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, not really. Yes, I definitely... Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. I am not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending, or less the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Oh shit.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Voice of the hero?
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the fuck? What was that?
That's strange. It looks like this path
What?
also leads to the cabin.
Huh.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
That was really cool, actually. Okay. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the
Fuck
situation.
you, dude.
If you don't do your
It
job,
really is giving
everyone
Stanley
dies.
Parable.
Like, dies. Forever.
I don't know if I believe you. Maybe everybody should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing into doing this. And quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you
And
look
I'm
at
back
that?
here.
You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
But what if I don't wanna? Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I think I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. All passages say the Discord... Oh, that should not be the case. If you click on the Discord panel below, does that work? The Discord panel should work. I thought I used like an immortal link. But if that one doesn't work, then I'll have to update it. Ah, gotcha. Give me one moment then. Never, no limit. Generate a new link. Copy. Okay. Paste. There we go. That one should be working, and then I'll try to get that one reflected on everything else. Tell me if that works. Oh yeah. I'm gonna just start walking in a bunch of different
There's always
directions.
a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Okay.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
What do you mean it didn't work?
Glimpses of
There's no way that one didn't
familiar
work.
wooden structures through the leaves.
Your Discord hates me? That one should work. 100% that one should work.
But as you focus on your surroundings,
Oh, what
you
the
start
fuck?
to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh,
Wait,
this is so gnarly.
what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Welcome in, Octo.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I don't know what to tell you. It's not working. If it's not working, it's not working. The link was working for others. If someone else wants to give it a shot, like try the link I just posted or any of the other links. Opens for me, so yeah. I don't know what the issue is. I'm sorry.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2. Wait, what? I thought
You're
that
on
would
a
just end.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, hasn't this happened already? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead, and that the princess...
Sounds like
is
you're
here
in
to
your
end
own
the
horror
world.
game, Reload.
Otherwise you wouldn't be here. And to answer your question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Oh shit, so now they're just fucking
If
with
by
me.
ruining my day, You mean ruining everyone's day forever? Then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Yes, this is in fact my first time playing. Right now, we chose to not even approach the cabin. Like, this is my very first playthrough. I was like, fuck it. We're not even gonna go inside to begin with. And now we're here. Silently proceed to the cabin. These walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Yeah, okay. Heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Huh. Yeah, okay.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning.
There it is.
Before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Interesting.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin. Yeah, I got no other options here. Wow. All right. They're really forcing me to go here.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing
What the
patchwork of many
fuck?
cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Huh.
But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there. Such
Oh,
that
this
the
is so
seams aren't
gnarly.
quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
What the hell? Okay.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of
Oh,
feature.
yeah.
Perched on that table is a
It's all
pristine
wrong.
blade.
What the hell?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I guess.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
So, did the voice of the contrarian appear because we basically tried so hard to be contrarian?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place?
This is
We
interesting.
have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Oh yeah, y'all, I'm gonna ask a ton of, I like to think out loud. So I will ask questions. Feel free to answer them, but try not to give too much away, right? A lot of them are pretty much just my musings out loud.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like it's just a princess when literally everything is
Listen to me.
so strange.
My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Sure.
But if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Are we though?
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
It is kind of stressful.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Real.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Oh, so the contrarian and the voice of the hero have
Yes,
jobs.
take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
They got a point there.
What you're seeing here is
We can't
obviously
just
wrong.
completely
Just
lose our
accept
shit.
it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
But there's a mirror. I see it.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even
I
more.
kind of want to look at the mirror, man. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Doesn't matter. Approach silently. Oh, remain silent or approach the mirror. Yeah, why would you lie about that?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
All right, let me. I saw Big Bro advice, so we're gonna take a little pause and we're gonna read it. Cousin got into an accident, but is doing better now, and you want to visit him, but I can't. I also can't call him right now because he doesn't have his phone right now. What should you do? Is there any other means of contact? If there's another family member, that could also work. Relay a message through them. Or even just like planning something for when he's released, or when he does have his phone. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to just call and leave a message if his voicemail is open, or a text. Just something nice for him to see when he gets back to it, you know? But yeah, that's my Big Bro advice for that. Leave a message. Just let him know that you care, you know? Could call his parents, but they are very busy and stressed right now. Then 100% just leave a message for him, send him a text, just tell him how much you care. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing tonight? I'm Scully Sinful, your Big Bro, and we are playing a game called Slay the Princess. This is our first time playing this game. It has been very weird. I already managed to make everything fucky-wucky, so it should be very interesting to see where this ends up going. But yeah, what were y'all up to? What brought you here? And most importantly, did you have a good time? Yeah, this is our very, very, very first playthrough, so you guys came at a perfect time. Yep, this is gonna be interesting. Right now, the narrator of this game is lying about this mirror, and I don't know why. He pretends it doesn't exist. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Huh.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
Oh, what the
forward
fuck?
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What is wrong with our hand?
But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Huh. Well, I mean, it looks like our hands are weapons enough as is, so we're just gonna enter here. You're playing Starfield. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember. I'm glad you're having fun. Well, are you having fun with...
The basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases
Stardew?
all built from unidentifiable materials.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head
This is so
throbbing with the effort of
gnarly.
making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
That's a lot of stairs going off into infinite abysses. You started in one of the trippiest. I guess so. This is
Princess
really
lives
cool.
here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I'm sure
Her
it
voice,
is.
a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Maybe. I haven't decided yet.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Yeah, no, 100%. I agree with the voice of the hero.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever
Have we tried to
choice
turn
we
around?
make, whatever she is.
Oh, I guess,
we know
yeah,
one thing for
around the
sure.
wall, around the entire cabin.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the soft stairs to the right. Take the center staircase, take the harsh stairs to the left. Well, I mean, if we go right, that feels right, so...
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down.
Okay.
Like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
That's fucking weird. That's so weird.
But the further you go,
Ugh.
the deeper you sink in.
Oh, why do they look like
First,
this?
it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
No, this looks gross as fuck.
The softness threatens
Eh.
to swallow you whole, to wrest control of
It's
your
like we're in
body
an
and surround
intestine
you
or
in a false
something.
ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Holy shit. We died. We lost.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh, it's losing detail.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Huh.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What the fuck? Brother, okay. I thought it was just gonna end.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
What is this game? Okay.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded
Hi.
in darkness, watches you
doing?
impatiently from the other side of the basement. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust
She looks
you.
nice.
Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? Apparently a threat to the world. I've been sent here to slay you. I want to ask about what the fuck happened to me just now and why I was...
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here.
If you're
But at
locked
least
up
now
down
you're
here,
not alone. And I'm not alone either.
how... If you're locked up down here, how do you eat? What do you eat?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we?
Oh, fuck.
There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again,
Okay.
it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Okay.
Can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
I wasn't here before.
Does it matter?
Oh, the Contrarian has been here before.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I don't know. I mean, I have to kill 2 princesses now? That wasn't in the contract.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I'm kind of curious to see if we can make more of her. There's more of you now. You're apparently a threat to the world. I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
There are multiple of
I
you.
don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
Oh, your voice is different.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Oh my god.
She fractures again.
Shit.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Listen, I already fucked things up so hardcore that I have to see where it all
How
goes.
would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Yep.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
There are 3 of you now. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. Threat to the world. I don't know who you are, but I can't trust you. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Princess, I guess. Okay.
Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
We have a direct one, we have a depressed one, and then we have a normal one?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down
I
here?
don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope.
Dude, I have no
Please
idea.
Just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
She's like, fucking kill me, dude. I'm so over this shit. End my life. Right.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
So now we have a crazy one.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
If I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
The truth?
What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person?
I don't know. This is my first time meeting you. Oh
I'm a
no,
prisoner
dude.
here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly
Real.
how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so
Exactly. I don't I haven't even encountered any version of her before.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh. it combined all of them together. So I don't have any option anymore. This is just the one option, is to do all of them.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Wild.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Whoa. Holy shit, dude.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
This is...
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
No, they're there. Just... wrong.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others,
they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
we can feel them moving
Oh
around.
my
It's as if
God.
They don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
No?
We should help her. I think we did this.
What the
Surprisingly
fuck?
sincere.
This is...
I didn't actually think
So
our
fucked
actions
up.
had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. I'm gonna say nothing. I'm just... This whole thing has been... Like, I feel like this whole, like, playthrough that I've done has just been inaction and not doing anything. So I'm just not gonna say anything. That felt... Oh, okay. Well... You don't know if she had the chance to hear your silence. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she
The
go?
mirror. The mirror's back.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Well, we're looking at it anyway. You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Since silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Oh, that's so gnarly. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
This is so gnarly. The gift of a fragile vessel. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. I was a weird scaly guy. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalled. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
This is so surreal, man.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey,
Oh shit.
but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
It recognizes that this is... That's kind of gnarly. It recognizes that this is one of my early
Do not
playthroughs.
mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
So true. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh. Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I don't even know how I'm supposed to free you. I don't even know how I'm supposed to do anything, to be honest. Alright. Here, we're gonna take a quick break. Ads are gonna start playing in a few. So take this opportunity to stretch and get your bearings. When we come back, we're going to try to understand what is going on. So I'll see you in a few, okay? Alright.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house.
Hi, welcome back. So, like, this is kind of wild, right? Because this is our first time playing, and this is where we're at right now. I just wanted to be a little shit. I didn't expect to unravel the world, but that's what we're dealing with at the moment. So, yeah, we're back. Let her out of there. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But are you just making her a part of... But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I think so, to some extent. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Huh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? Ooh, that's a good one.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Yeah, this game has been gorgeous so far. The art style and just the writing of it all has been very good. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Thank you for the hydrate. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Huh. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
I feel like I'm too dumb to understand the stuff she's saying, dude. Like, she's speaking so abstractly, and I'm just like trying to comprehend, and I feel like I'm
If
not
you
big
close
brain
that
enough
door,
for it. Ah!
will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. game killed itself. Unless it crashed. But I think that's what she meant. She was like, the game was the box. Huh. Well, that was a lot. Whoa.
You have returned to me.
Oh shit.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Yeah. Hi. I didn't expect you to be back. Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
That makes sense.
You won't.
Ooh. Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay. What if we just do it this time? We just
You make your way
don't
up
hesitate
the short
at all.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I know we're not supposed to slay them.
Ignore
It
him.
feels
He doesn't know
wrong.
what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. You think the mirror will be there?
The interior
It's
of
not.
the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Oh, and
Perched
the
on that
table actually
is a
looks
pristine
like
blade.
it's supposed to, I guess.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
It's normal.
Revealing a staircase
It's actually
faintly
normal.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
So that line still stays.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, that doesn't sound like the normal one.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock
Interesting.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
I don't know.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't know. I have a knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
What if I attach it to a really long stick?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I don't know. Yeah, real.
Oh.
I don't know why that reaction was so funny. Just, oh.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
And isn't that what makes her dangerous? At least what that entity said before. This is our second playthrough. The first playthrough we met, an amalgamation of the princess. I don't know if there's a better way to say that. And, we were locked in a never-ending void together. What was the voice? All of them mixed into one.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
dead. Easy game.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we did do something terrible. We killed.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Yeah.
But it was for the greater good.
I'm still a good
One
person.
of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead,
Oh,
what you
joy.
find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened?
I don't know. There it is again. The line. I don't know.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I don't feel very happy, man. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
I can't.
Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I don't.
Time passes.
This feels like
You can't
bullshit.
be sure if it's
What
days
the fuck,
or
dude?
months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I don't think I feel happy.
Hey,
Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get the hell out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
We gotta kill ourselves, dude.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
This is not a wonderful place. This is a fucking log cabin
Do you
in a
not?
void.
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
You're right. I don't like the idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while. Anything to get out of this hell. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we
How
be dead?
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
I think
in a sense, we
Death
die.
doesn't
but
matter
looking
in
at
this.
things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
This isn't happiness, though. I'd be pretty upset if we die. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a
so
good
you
enough
made
reward
this?
for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Well, this place sucks, dude.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
I would have like immediately gone back down there had I just opened the door and seen that this was a void.
The princess's
Oh.
body is dust
Hey.
and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Rad.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Oh shit. Chapter 2. The Spectre.
You're
We're a
on
ghost!
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
But we already killed
You're
her.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But we did slay her, and it was still the end of the world. But I already killed the princess.
I can assure you that you didn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
I wonder what happens if we actually just do kill her
Well,
again.
if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should... We're gonna go to the cabin. I don't like that question.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, she won't be a problem.
Voice of the cold. I guess we were pretty cold, right?
The interior of the
The
cabin
mirror's
is
back.
cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Did the wallpaper Did there used to be wallpaper?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You fuckers.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and rub your hand
I
against
will
the
always
cabin
try to
wall.
interact with the
I
mirror.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
It is very important because we're some strange, weird little creature man. I just wanted to touch the wall this time, okay?
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I like looking ridiculous and staring at empty walls that definitely totally have mirrors.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Is it a
Guess we'll just have to
skeleton
go down and
princess?
see.
Woo! Skeleton princess.
As you descend
shit.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
But
A
that's not the same
skeletal
one.
body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
But that's not the same one. Huh. And like this whole cabin has been different. Aren't there bars normally?
Okay. She's
This
definitely
game,
dead.
I feel like it just fucks with your head. Because you don't remember what has been changed properly.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish
Oh,
your
shit.
thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set
Aw.
eyes stare up at
She's
you,
kinda
followed
cute.
by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
How do we kill a ghost?
Ghost?
Shut up, hero.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I
I
was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
yeah, I can probably understand why.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
She's so pretty.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Huh. Should we just slay her again? We are being a dog of the narrator right now, basically. We're just listening to whatever he says. Fuck it.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through,
Well,
unable
shit.
to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Thank you. I try.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh, well.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I don't want to be here. I was trapped in an endless void and then I killed myself. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Slay the princess harder! Oh my god, I have to do this one.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, Keller. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together.
Technically, I didn't do much. I just kinda killed you.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
All I ever wanted was to not have to kill you. But, I don't think that's gonna
Wherever
happen.
home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
I'm sorry, dude.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
Nothing ever happens, bro. What the
And yet
fuck?
it didn't. We're fine.
I'm not afraid of you.
Not yet, but let's see if you stay that way.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
That's pretty rude.
She's real.
I mean, we did kill you.
If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Oh shit. Slay the princess.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little.
Oh shit.
Too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
Oh, you're gonna...
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
This is the second time we've died. The Wraith.
You're on a path.
Whoa.
And here we go again. Off to slay her. Again. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Yeah, I agree with cheated. What the fuck? This is bullshit.
Come on. Let's
I
not
did
give
my
in to all that
job.
misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
I think it is cosmic busy work. It has to
I
be.
think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over.
It
after
happened
slaying the
twice!
princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves.
We did kill ourselves.
And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Because you locked us in an infinite void with nothing to do. Killing ourselves was the most interesting option.
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
Yeah, exactly. Cold gets it.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Yeah, well, I didn't get one.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void. And then you told us we were happy.
I was not happy.
Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
Yeah, it fucking sucked, dude.
Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're
We're real.
The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Well, I mean, you fucked
All
us
this
over.
Standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again. Exactly. I don't fucking trust her. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? Oh god, this game is so interesting. Okay, are you, and why should we help you? All you're gonna do is lock us
Tell you
away
what,
forever.
I won't do that. I promise.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything. I mean, he did promise, and you believed him.
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we'd been here before.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you. but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Oh, so there's like an infinite amount of princesses and an infinite amount of narrators and an infinite amount of me's. Wonderful.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Ooh, I like that. Kill the narrator.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own. Ugh, of course she does. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that.
Well, I mean, we tried to slay her.
If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
I guess it was... No, but she turned into a skeleton.
More rules, more rhetoric. Since when is there a wrong way to slay her? I'm sick of it. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
I feel you cheated. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those... Yeah,
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
What if the body we have now is made of spiders? I just try to look down.
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does.
Do we have that kind of power?
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
I really don't think we have that kind of power, man.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Enjoy your margaritas.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
What do you think your drink is called? I mean, you have your own brew. Let's enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark.
Holy shit, it's just a
narrow
mirror.
Hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly.
Methinks
as
the mirror
opposing
is
gusts
important.
Of wind rush into the building,
You
clashing
fucker.
and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
How are we supposed to slay the princess with literally no way to get to the
I
basement?
suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend that there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and right now we can't see behind. What's there? What's behind
If
it?
you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement. Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots
I
here?
don't know, dude. Everything's so fucky wonky.
Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now.
Yeah.
Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
I like cheated. Cheated feels like me. Cheated is annoyed at the whole situation.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror
Here we
clean.
go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Yeah.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment.
Oh, fucking hell.
And then she, the princess, constricts.
If you just give me their final, like, name, go ahead. I don't think that's too much of a spoiler. So, voice of the blank, just give me that word.
Your bones snap.
What? Bullshit.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them. You're met with the
fucking hell.
terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and
Of the smitten. Nice.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
Did you, though?
I thought maybe you'd see what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
Well, you're gonna destroy the world or something, dude. I don't know.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse.
It's kind of fucked up that you broke my leg. Just
So,
saying.
here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice.
I'm gonna fight back.
Before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas. I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Look, we're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. While under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this too, you know. When possessing me against my will make you no better than me. You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. I actually came here to free you. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? Mummy. Shut up, Belly. Struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain
Oh, shit.
pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this.
I want to slay the princess.
So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Can't we just poke her in the eyes or something?
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you
I
really
tried to
messed up.
slay the princess. What do you mean?
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Yeah, fuck you, narrator.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Hey, fuck off. We have choices
Back
still.
up where the mirror was. I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss. Your body, still slumped against the wall,
You know
trapped
what?
between the
I'll kill
princess's
both of us.
overwhelming will
Fuck
and
all
the
of y'all.
blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff.
I am
Your
being
body
a murder
reduced to
hobo
a
right now.
marionette, pulled
And you know what?
reluctantly along
If I
by your
kill myself
strings.
and I kill everyone else in my head and I kill the princess in the process. Throw your body into the abyss. Fuck you guys.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Thank you for the luck. Hopefully it'll help
Capillaries
us.
burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Yeah, well, you lose too.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
I don't really hate you. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I was just like,
Her thought
Shrugs.
through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
it is pretty funny. I will admit this.
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing.
Oh my god, it just is another ending where nothing happens.
This
Fuck
qualifies
me.
as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
Okay. Yeah, well, never claimed to be smart, to be honest.
He's gone. But
Oh, hey. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh, shit. Oh, it got her. It grabbed her. The thing that happened via non-action. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go?
Would
Should we
saying
try and
chapter
find
titles
her?
be a spoiler for me? Yes, I think that would be a big enough spoiler that I wouldn't want to know. Where did she go? Should we try and find
Oh,
her?
there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. You don't need to comfort them.
It's not the end. Whatever on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. So, this is all going to work out. Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection. Silent as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. And there it is. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
So you are.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Everything you say feels like a riddle.
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Makes sense. Especially this vessel, the one that I just fucking murdered, I guess. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of
I'm
my
happy to be
experience
streaming.
stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, what do you know what you want to do? You know that this end. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if the invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I don't know. Some people are fucking assholes, I guess. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
All right, I guess this is build a god, and by and we just gotta do random shit to build our princess. The next time I go back, I'm gonna be nice to her. I'm gonna talk to her. I don't know. Maybe I'll set her free. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being.
The feelings of the ones that you've gotten so far have been confusion and hatred. So, there's a reason why I'm concerned about your feelings.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this
Understood.
moment, all I want is to know myself.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh, so it'll close off options the more I do stuff. That sounds really useful. It means I don't have to keep track of every single thing I do. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
You know that at the end of this, what do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Interesting. So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I'm gonna be really nice to her and hope that makes this thing a good thing. Maybe. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
And there I go. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
The end of the world, what are you talking about? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. That's okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution!
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. Before she will lie, she will...
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know...
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
We're gonna
is
leave the
almost
knife this
entirely
time.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Yeah, there's no wallpaper this
Perched on
time.
that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's enter the basement.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
Tiefling
faintly
passion.
illuminated
All right.
by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, her voice is very soft this time. Oh no.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh no, the hero and I are gonna get fucking bamboozled by this one. I can feel it.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi. Hi. Alright. We're going to figure out our answer in just a little bit, but right now there's some ads that are going to start playing. And I'm going to use this opportunity to take a break, stretch a little, and y'all should do the same. Take this opportunity to stretch. We're just taking a little break for a few minutes. We will be back in, I think, 3 or so. So I'll see you in a bit, okay? Be right back. And we're back with Slay the Princess. Alright, I hope you guys took that opportunity to stretch and prepare for, well, what's gonna happen soon. So I think we're just gonna be super friendly. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hello.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I don't. We'd have to break your thumb.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
What do you eat, dude? If there isn't any key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key is still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
I found a knife.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Huh. Let's try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey,
Your shouts and pleas
Let me outta
are
here.
met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, well, I'm a I'm a rebel, dude.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's
Yeah.
a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh,
hesitates
fucking-
before raising her
Oh,
arm to her mouth,
ah.
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Holy fuck!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let's save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against
She's so
the ragged,
scary.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
She's kind of cute. She is.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Nauseating. She's too chill about this.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered
Look
by
at
what
her
just
cute little
happened.
smile, dude.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Sure. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
I can't control it.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
I get to choose what I do in this game to the best of my ability. If I don't want to kill her this time,
No, this isn't you.
I'm not gonna kill her.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm gonna let her kill me, I think.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Aim a little higher. Fuck.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Yeah, well, I don't know that, dude. That's what you say. That's what big narrator wants me to think, okay?
Whatever.
And I'm not gonna
She
just believe
sinks
you
the
like
blade
that.
into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your...
I'm sorry.
Ow! Fucking get the back of my neck. Stab me in the back of my neck.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It's okay. I'd do anything for a cute blonde.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Chapter 2. The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you
Aw.
don't...
Oh, you bastard. You're in for... Now, I'm wise to your tricks. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja
Terrible
vu.
sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep... Yes, he didn't approve
Hey,
of
it's
us last
Smitten!
time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Nah, I'm gonna listen
Sounds
to
like
him.
he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Have you ever had a peck on the cheek from a cute blonde? Very much worth it.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I like you, Smitten. This is a little more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any...
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
Yeah, fuck you.
It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I also agree
I
with
do,
that.
but I also speak from the heart.
My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure,
Let's go.
yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Freeing the princess. Proceed into the cabin. Do you think the mirror is gonna be back? I think the mirror likes to come back in chapter 2s. Hello,
The
mirror.
interior of the cabin
Hey, it's
is
the
clean
mirror.
and elegant.
And the
its
doors.
stone walls draped in fine threaded
Whoa.
tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
One day you guys are gonna get tired of what mirror?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's there. I see it. I must know. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll
Still
be a mirror once we wipe off
wipe
that
the-
layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you... But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet.
Are
if
we
have
a raptor
feather out of
person?
place.
I did notice that we had like weird feathers. Ooh, I like the music.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, fuck you.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Oh, the over-the-top fawning is a little fun. You can do both.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Fucking chud-ass narrator, bro.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh, she's super
There's a heavy
cute.
chain around her wrist, binding
Is
her
her dress
to the far
different this
wall.
time?
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Literally, she touched both of their buttons in one sentence.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Even her tiara.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yeah, that was an act of love? Cause, yeah, we wanted her to kill us.
And
I
you've
think.
died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I'm not gonna kill her.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Remember, this is a love story. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us
Shut
happy.
up, Smitten.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings.
Then I didn't end the world.
Why do I feel like I said the world sucks actually? Then she goes, then I did end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Fuck, I'm easy, dude. You were doing your best. Just like, oh, yeah, I was. Okay, thank you for recognizing that.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Very real, Smitten. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
That's a shitty shackle.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She's a very agreeable princess, I guess.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
And see, this is double the reason why we should kill her. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Well, why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Yeah, more or less.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision
I like
for
Smitten.
everyone.
The narrator more like voice of the misogyny.
She made the best decision for her.
I
Don't be so
did
quick
say
to assign
he's a
kindness.
chud, dude.
You're just opening yourself up to manipulation. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain
I, for one,
tight
support women's
panic
wrongs.
depths,
Real.
And if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh shit, okay.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end?
He's actually
if we don't
voice of the
stop her?
broken.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
She's so pretty.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Yeah, well, I spawned in a forest and you told me to kill a pretty blonde. This is on you.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Well, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
How do we know she's a blonde? Okay, she either has blonde hair or white hair. Both are okay. Those are the only colors I will accept. Her hair is way too, like, light.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong.
What if it's brown?
What if this whole thing
Then
is
it would
just
be a darker shade.
misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? Shit. I want you to tell me what you want. Must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I want to know. I want you to tell me what you
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, okay.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, she's getting more and more, like, simple anime.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting
The music's getting fucked up. But you know, you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
She's so, yeah. Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and then we figure out a way to be happy together. I want you to make me unhappy. Ah, fuck me. I don't know. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is it just me, or does
Her
it
hands
feel
are behind
like
her
we're
back
alone
now.
right now? Like we're the only ones here.
And there it is. Interesting. You didn't get a chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
So close to your favorite chapter. I'm sorry.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Sorry, Smitten. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silent as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, we're like... You've withered. Last time we grew, didn't we? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Huh. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times you go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I guess so. Have you figured out what you want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Is there an actual flowchart of how many endings there are? There probably is. I don't know anything about it though. Do you still not care what I bring you next? You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist, which in itself is a contradiction.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Huh. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us doesn't hurt the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't think I resent you. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
You know that, I'm not gonna kill her. I'm ready to go back. Well, no, I'll ask this one. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Huh. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I don't think I've ever freed the princess. Like, genuinely. Not yet. Something has always gone bad before I could do so, you know?
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la
that's the
revolution.
spirit. You make your way. A warning, she will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Enter the basement. Now, my question is it gonna... we
The
made
door to the
all the
basement
same
creaks
choices
open,
we did on the
revealing a
last run?
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
I wonder if it's gonna be the
air
same
feels
princess,
heavy
though.
and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slip her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, I think so.
Hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all...
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Fuck, I forgot.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge... No. You're doing the right... You walk up to the chain, they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhat doubtful.
Okay. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut...
She offers the suggestion with almost... If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant to attempt to make someone else...
Alright, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
And there it
hesitates
is.
before raising her arm
Yep.
to her mouth as she rips her flesh from
this-
her bone.
it
The
always
sound
fucking-
comes from behind
God.
you. It's the blade, or you won't like...
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you cut into... The blade is sharp. Her
There it
limb falls.
is.
She didn't know. She smiles soft. How is she still smiling?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No. We won't have any of us.
He's gonna try it
Wait,
again.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you,
You
hasn't
stop
it?
that.
Your body lunges, but the princess, stop it.
I can't resist? The option to resist is gone. It's blacked out. I can't resist.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
The path has been blocked off. Oh no!
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
I don't think we landed
It's not
it
enough
though.
to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right?
I think it will, man.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
All right. The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Getting a sense of deja vu. I just want to hear who the new one is.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to... Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
All right. Proceed to the cabin. So we got the opportunist in our head now.
She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed into the cabin. I'm a little nervous, dude. Let's see.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted
Whoa.
roots. The walls are chaotic weave.
Ah, this
of
game is
knotted
so
wood
cool.
that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
We're going to approach the mirror, or I guess the blank wall.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Enter the basement.
No blade. I hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Hey, she technically... Well, okay, she didn't kill us with the blade last time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I really like this voice. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I tried to free you?
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Yeah, Opportunist is right.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
But endlessly debating about what we should do with the princess is the very nature of whether or not we should slay the princess.
Fine,
you know?
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, she's...
You descend the
Oh,
basement
whoa, she
steps,
looks cool. She has a
entering
tail.
the dark room below.
Wait, is this the furry princess?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
I will save the furry princess. Let's go.
No. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you?
He
No,
doesn't.
I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Okay, alright.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand.
I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
I don't think I want to slay her.
Let's
I think
chat
fuck
her
you,
up a bit
actually.
first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
I haven't actually managed to have a conversation with the princess yet, now that I think about it. This
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Sorry about last time. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. I died last time. You didn't. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think something's bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Just get out of those chains on your own. The chains didn't stop you last time. Why are you having a nagging feeling that you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out?
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
I tried. I literally could not resist. Causality did not allow me to resist.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she
Now
might
she's
think
angry.
we did.
Now she's angry. She got an angry expression. I'm sorry about last time.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
You killed me!
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Why not? I didn't bring my blade down here, remember. How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh, okay.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Why do I get a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Why?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
I think she's going to kill me.
That nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
Is it the end of the world because that's all that remains? We don't know what this world is, okay? We just assume that there's a grander world out here because there's princesses and castles and cabins and all this other things. But like, what if this is it? What if this is just... What if the end of the world is just the end of this plot? Or like the end of this scenario? What if that's what it means? And if that's the case, we've seen the end of the world every single time we've done anything. So I don't care anymore. I'm gonna free her.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it.
Also, she has a
There's
little kitty
nothing
face
wrong
and
with
she's
looking out for
adorable
number
and she
one.
has like a weird little tail. And I think she's neat, so we're getting her out of here. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves
She's
face
so
to
cute.
face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Sure.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
I have the survival instincts of a gnat. I think my survival instincts went out the window when I, like, died 4 times in a row and was thrown into the endless void. And when all of reality turned into a kaleidoscope and I got remade and broken again. So, like, you don't understand. Our very first playthrough of this, or our very first princess that we met, literally turned us into soup. So...
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Nuh-uh. Step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
And before the fucking squelching noises as she drives her hand into her chest.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots until finally
Damn it, dude!
you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Damn it! Damn it, dude! I wanted to trust the furry princess!
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
I agree, opportunist. I also don't like having a broken back.
Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we had just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Aw.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Well, I wanted to help. I was forced to hurt you last time. I didn't want to do that.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
I figured you'd go for that.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Yeah.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, did her back break too?
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
I don't. I haven't. I haven't done anything, have I? Well, okay, I did slay the princess one time.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long
Look,
moment as her gaze travels up and down your
So
battered
true.
form.
So true, Delilah.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Aw.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Is
I
it
wasn't feeling
gonna
much
be
of
her?
anything, but now I feel cold.
And there she is. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find? And there's that mirror again.
Approach the mirror. I'm not even going to say anything to them this time.
This doesn't feel right. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. I don't think this is going well for me. I think we're like fucking not doing so hot. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
There is a world? You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Had the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know. He does, but I don't know why. But I know this for a fact. He does, and when you and I find him, we're gonna finally have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I had a comrade, I wonder what I would tell them. Yes, yes, I knew the answer. In the break of vexation, it's never over yesterday. No, don't stand still. My vengeance will be sacrificed. The pain kill the pain. The hardest road lies ahead. I
And we are back with Slay the Princess. Alright, y'all. So, luckily for everyone, I don't really play a lot of like multiplayer games, at least not recently. So whenever we do have an ad break, I always switch it to the BRB screen, so y'all never miss any story. I always pause, I always do what I can to make sure that you don't miss anything. That changes with different games, but if there's a pause button, I always use it. All right, let's see where this last princess apparently goes for us.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
If you consider that maybe killing your princess doesn't seem... It seems kind of bad. Sweet. Always wanted to off in Monarch. Viva la revolución. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make
We're
your
gonna
way
take
up
the knife
the
this
short
time.
path. A warning. She will lie. She will cheat. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's...
Proceed into the cabin. We're gonna take the knife with us this time. We're not gonna use it, but we're gonna take it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice...
Who's there?
Ooh, she sounds nice.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hello,
There's a
princess.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
This
wall
time
of the
I am
basement.
going to free you. I will do it.
She's
It'll
so
happen.
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
The
Focus
hero
on the
is
task
me.
at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No way. Why would you even think that? Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Exactly. Let's actually talk. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
If you say so.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
This one's mean.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Yeah, Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I don't. That's what I'm asking. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
There's people... I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly
No one
so
tells me shit, dude!
dangerous?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I was hoping you'd tell me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
I don't know.
How
I
sweet.
think you're lying to me.
Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid
Look,
for
we
you
have
to
the knife
even
this time.
imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to...
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Shit, it's just gonna end up the same, isn't it?
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
It's gonna force us
Anything
to kill her.
to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else... You'll shout, you're here. You try that, I'll repeat. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up and cut...
You won't like what...
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment...
Oh, it's going to
place
happen
the blade
exactly
against the
how it
princess's
did
arm
last time.
To cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, how is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked
We
door.
won't have any of that. The state as the princess approaches the bottom stair. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't watch me.
I can warn her again. But won't this just result in what happened last time?
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back. Stop it. Stop. Resist.
Wait, I can resist again.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
I think she'll actually
She
manage
steps
to do
forward
it.
and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Much easier than... Hey, thank you for the quick death. That other princess stabbed us like 98 times.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner.
You're on a
Interesting.
path in the woods.
I
and
feel
at
like
the
we
end
did
of
right
that
this
path
time.
is a cabin. You're here to...
Getting a sense of
terrible
deja
scent.
vu.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
Okay.
I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go in, if she will lie, yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed into the cabin. I wonder what kind of cabin we're gonna get this time. Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I see.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor. A pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least
Wipe the mirror clean.
you reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know, but there was a mirror a second, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Enter the
I'm
basement.
afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Will you try and bring it up in a purely hypothetical manner? Yes. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Fuck you, we're letting her go free this time.
Okay.
Nothing you can say.
I'll trust you.
Hey, don't I gotta say what's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You
What
do
the fuck?
exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding.
Man, fuck all
to
of
the
you.
basement.
Taking my agency away.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Down we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches
Do you
of
think
slimy
that
moss on the
someone
stone
comes down here and
steps.
lights all the torches again?
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the
Holy
stairs and lock
shit,
eyes with
dude.
the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her
God
wrists to the
damn.
far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
We can't cut her out anymore. She'd fucking just die.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
It is
What
weird.
an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. No, let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's fair. That's fair. I do have a knife.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Yeah.
You do
why
as
not?
she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Well, my intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time?
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Oh, interesting.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Do we trust her?
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I like that. Skeptic, I think you're totally right.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to it's complicated. Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us?
There's no way to get her out,
This
though.
is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh shit.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Well, to some extent.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All
You guys
right?
don't remember everything, after all.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation.
All
You
right.
shouldn't be
She
daydreaming.
answered our question, and then we immediately just stared off into the distance while the voices in our head started bickering. That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that. And why do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
I don't. If we inspect the shackle and it clasps around us, that would be pretty fucking bad. So
Good.
let's let it go.
Forget you ever saw. Nice try, but I won't.
What would you have me do? I know.
Yes.
My
Your
intentions.
You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional, unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I agree with you. I don't know why I do, but I agree with you. How am I supposed to cut you out if you don't notice you have a shackle? Your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She
Oh my
certainly
God.
seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm
Well, what
you.
the hell is she gonna do if I give her the knife? Like, genuinely. Other than what she said she's gonna do. I guess she can chuck it at us, but then she would just have a dead corpse with her. Not much of a scenario, right?
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him. Possibly even more than we can't trust her.
Agreed.
Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned.
You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as I'm not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world. Right? Oh, very tragic buddy.
Yeah, fuck you, narrator.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen
there
on
a second
repeating your
chat
mistake.
happening
Hell,
somewhere?
we could even force your hand and do it ourselves.
What do you mean?
I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Ooh, we're gonna watch something gory, aren't we?
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair,
Oh, fucking hell.
smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word.
Oh my god.
She cuts into her own.
Oh my god. She's just gonna behead herself. Watch an uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Because she can't die?
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a
Oh
snap.
my god.
Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck
So gnarly.
opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, complete. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Hero, shut the fuck
The
up.
princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Is there actually gonna be a reward this time?
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason.
Yeah.
She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
I feel like she wouldn't have decapitated herself if she knew that she could survive. Take the princess with you. Ooh, I like that option.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. Did you
Oh my
see
God.
that? I could have sworn she moved. She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Nice. Oh my god, I finally did it, dude.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
There we go. Is that what it means by the end of the world?
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Yeah, no problem. You, princess,
So,
you.
this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Yeah, we're also getting sucked into the void, so... goodbye. I'm glad I managed to help one of you, at least. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? And there's that mirror.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Wonderful. Wait. That's like a raven or something. A corvid? You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh shit, it's the narrator? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Oh my god, it just keeps on going. Well, let's get some answers.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
You're not very objective.
You were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, we only get a certain amount of questions before he disappears? Shit, okay. If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Has every narrator really been different? Does it hurt? No. I don't want to destroy you. No. Every time I ask you something, no. Are you a part of me or something else? There we go.
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, All the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
What is this place? Where are we? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the
Oh
capacity
fuck,
to
we
change.
had actual answers.
She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the idea that I was made for one specific reason. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Welcome in. Welcome to the Simple Skulls. Grab a chair and enjoy your stay. People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? Okay, you've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Oh no, fuck off. I don't believe in that at all, dude. Transformation is one of the best things of life. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it just feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Nobody wants to leave, but leaving is just a part of everything, right? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Versions of you. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I could have helped you destroy her. She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. Can't I just will her to be into something small? Oh my god, there's so many different questions. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it even being a possibility. I just lied to you. If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she have been an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? The people out there beyond the construct, do they know about this? What is my true identity? Why would you want to rid the world of death? It's pretty sure death is good, actually. Important even. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever.
I don't like that at all.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this. What if neither of us leave this world?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I'd be down to hear it. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh, whoa.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
That I can.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound. A pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I guess so.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I think I'm gonna do the last one, actually. There's so many stories you have left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them have led to this moment? There has to be another way. There can't just come down to me destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked, if all of them led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express.
Journey before
And
destination.
You cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you.
Holy
To
fuck.
live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Speak about life. Oh, this is crazy. You've done nothing but lecture me. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what it's really about. This is a side project to get funding for their main project? Dude, this is an amazing side project. Reject your perspective. I won't engage with alignment that favors death and suffering. I don't want to keep anyone still.
Nor should you. Nor should I. Our purpose is to be and to experience. And their purpose is the same. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above.
Okay.
Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Always tomorrow. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already come this far. What more is there for left to see? What time? We could have been better. But you betrayed me. What potential was left for either of us to rise above? What time we could have been better?
And there is always time. Your liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
I like our design. It's so cool.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what it takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency.
Agency.
Agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
No, I don't think I would. I like the idea that people can choose. The first time we met, I executed without a second thought. At the end of your confrontation with your spirit, I held you down in the bottomless pit. Why is that one in red? Do you see that? That one is in a different font. Oh, because it's a special response. All other ones have been more or less the same. Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take? I don't want that world to come to pass. You didn't give me much choice.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I was told that you were enough. I was told that there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that it's true. I had to fight for a better world. You are cruelty itself, and I can't let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there's... I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. I've done everything you can to make you understand. Welcome in, Jim. I want to do this last one. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Yo, Hero's here! I have no idea how good it is to hear this. There's everyone else. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume.
She's relentless, isn't she?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh shit.
And here we are. I'd say
Oh, it's
we were
this
back
one.
where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
It's the one that's all broken.
Do you need me to describe things?
No.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too. We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I'd like that description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Oh, that's cool. Enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I love the voice acting in this game. I know it's just like two
Those
people.
winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
This is so cool.
It doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time.
The princess you
Just
get in the beginning is
stairs.
the one you get in the
No
end.
weird fuzzy stuff.
Oh, that's
or nonsense
wonderful.
trying to pull us apart.
So it's gonna be her.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you. You, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you. I'm so good to finally see you again. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be? Which princess are you? You look like you did in the first time we met. Is this the real you? So now that you're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
Always, always evasive, huh?
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
It's so good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. I don't think I want to be a god. What do you think of her, what she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
I don't even know if it's courage. I think it's just curiosity.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Are you the same as you are out there? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Huh.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
Yeah, honestly. Which princess are you? You look like we did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful.
I guess this princess probably is the most similar to her because she is an amalgamation, just like
That's
she is.
probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it?
Yeah.
We really are the same.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
Interesting.
Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
I agree, Contrarian.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you?
I mean, we've done
Is
dumber
that
things
what
before.
you want?
I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Explore, take their hand into yours. Yeah, I think that's cute. Oh, our fucked up princess wifey, dude. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk through the cabin as we are. There's no need for words. Let's just leave.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
I did my best. Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, an anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. With someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you. It's gonna open it. Are you ready? Neither of us knows what's going to be like out there. Let's just open the door. Welcome in. Nice to have you. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. The Voices in your head, Jonathan Sims, the princess. Oh shit, the princess was all just one voice actress. God damn. Really, really talented team, man. Like, genuinely super, super skilled. Yeah, you came at the very, very, very end of it all. It was actually a wild ride for this playthrough, to be honest. Phenomenal game. Phenomenal, phenomenal game. Like the princess voice actress, she did such a good job that genuinely I thought they had different voice actors for some of the princesses. I couldn't tell it was her just doing a different voice. I thought it was just straight up different voice actresses for different princesses. So, like, bravo, like, wonderfully done. It's now be time to share your dream. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll share my thoughts on the game, or at least the ending that we got. I thought it was wonderful. I'm genuinely curious to see all the different, not all of the different routes, but maybe like play this one more time a little down the road and just see what other people are there and what other choices we can get. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI or playing H. I'm gonna save this actually. Save. And now you finish the full story for the first time. You've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find the undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other game or return to the main menu. I'm gonna see what happens if I say make your playlist, because I'm curious. Oh cool, it just straight up launches Spotify. Oh, and it automatically makes the... Oh, no. It lets you choose them. I see. That's cool. I'll probably say that for later. I'm genuinely curious about it. All right, I'm going to read your thing real quick. I literally had a dream where the narrator described did happen. Everything was wonderful and full of joy, and I run around and see everyone I've met and lost. I was about to speak with an old friend that was holding a kitten I wanted to adopt, but I didn't approach them. I started to feel numb to it. Would it matter if I had forever? That's a tough question, to be honest. I think in a kind of scenario like that, as long as you do have some degree of free will, I think your choices would matter to some extent. But at one point, because everything is eternity, I don't think it would. It's almost like since you have the opportunity to do every single permutation possible, like with every single possible person, it feels like it wouldn't matter, right? I think that's what makes life itself beautiful. It's the fact that our choices do have weight, and everything we do has an effect. Sometimes it's not the effect that we want, and sometimes it's mistakes and things that, just genuinely don't make us happy. But there's also lots of things that do bring us joy and do bring others joy. And I think it's powerful that we have the opportunity to do things like that. And I think it's important that we have the choice to be better people or good people. And in a world where we have infinite choices, I don't think it matters as much. I don't know. We played this for the first time with my husband. Such a wonderful game, and it makes me emotional. I can imagine why. This game asks a lot of big questions. Be sure to check out Memories on the main menu. Happy hunting. I am very curious to see this. beginnings and endings. Vessels. Wow, there are so many of them. Better linger with your nightmares and let them run wild. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. May involve, but does not necessitate being eaten. Holy shit. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Bore ending. There are many reasons spirits may linger, the flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. Alright, and you don't need the world for your happy ending. Huh. Meet your equal in combat. Cool. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Lock your fears away. She isn't armed, is she? Fall to a feral captive. You need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. One might resist the divine, but it is hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. Sometimes, when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it.
Well done, how dare you? Never too late to bend the knee. When hell freezes over sayonara.
Welcome to GNN Nightly News. DIO distributing AI models for use in the commercial market nationwide. Excitement is sky high over how this magic device, how we acclaimed in the medical field and construction industries that we need to live and breathe, will alleviate our crisis and reshape what our daily life is.
The gold carriage is forever. It's the what do you fight for? The world is starting to resist you now. It's time to feast. Bring it out, keep grinding. Diving deep like cold steel. I won't face my doom, sayonara. Well done, how dare you? Never too late to bend the knee. When hell freezes over sayonara. I know the time of darkness will come someday, but I will fight it till the day I die. The world is starting to reject you. If so, what do you fight for? You must learn your place. Now it's time to feast. Bring it out, keep grinding. Diving deep like cold steel. I won't face my doom, sayonara. Well done, how dare you? Never too late to bend the knee. When hell freezes over sayonara. I know the time of darkness will come someday, but I will fight it till the day I die. Break it out, diving deep like cold steel. I will not face my doom, sayonara.
All right, welcome back, y'all. Unfortunately, this welcome back is going to be fairly short because we're going to raid out for tonight. I think I do want to explore more of this game. I think we'll do 1 or 2 more playthroughs. I think we're gonna do 1 more on Tuesday. So that'll be at the same time, 6 p.m. MST, till I think wherever we end that day. So get excited if you liked my playthrough of this game. I had a great time. Like, genuinely, I really liked it. Thank you so much for the follow. I know you've been here since like I started, and I'm glad you enjoyed my time with it. But yeah, we're gonna raid into my model sibling, and that'll be Nyakubs. Go show her lots of love. All right. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Feel free to use our raid our raid emotes if you are subbed. If not, just feel free to say Skelly Raid and make sure Nya is well taken care of. I really enjoyed this, by the way. I had a very good time, and I hope y'all did too. This game really this game really makes you just like, shit, dude. Okay, goddamn. Let me think about life a little here, and decisions, choices, what matters. It can be a heavy game. I think it's very cool though. It's really interesting to see all like the fun, different endings and just how it can all go. So I hope you had a great time. I know I did. Go show Nya lots of love, and I'll see you real soon.